Greetings, travelers. Let me see about something. This is fine. I just needed to check my spellbook. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the proverbial inn. I am your host, Isolda the Dragon, lover of the written word, expert on dragons, and enjoyer of illuminated manuscripts. Welcome, friendship at that. Welcome. I have tampered with my magic, and I hope that perhaps I sound a little less like I live in a breastplate. Hopefully. Good, good. There were just some things that actually intended to, well, to remove the hubbub of the tavern. And unfortunately, they had as a side effect that they made me sound a little like a construct made of metal. Very, well, very unfortunate. How are you doing? Yes, of course. If somebody were to be a little noisy in the background, it would be audible. Hopefully not, because I have attempted to cast a silent spell so that the noise of the tavern remains here and not over to you. But I cannot tell. You may hear one of the cook's dwarven work songs. Who knows? Anyway, what I intended to do was, I believe that without further ado, we could simply start working on some illuminations. Here we are. Yes, illuminations confirmed, indeed. I just needed to check something. Oh, this will be fine. Now, I had refused last time. I had refused to work on the king's emissaries' request. I simply believe that it would be extremely demeaning to the queen, and I refused. I believe that we could instead pick something just a little more whimsical. We will draw a beast, a big beast. Hello, dear child. My friends from the army and I were reminiscing about our old expeditions, and we came up with an idea to create the first great bestiary. Johnny still sees and writes quite well, but we have no one who can paint. Will you illustrate our bestiary? It would be an honor. I would love to draw some exotic animals, although I have never seen one. No problem, we have gathered our knowledge and have a detailed description. Let us start with a great African beast. Oh, so what does this great African beast look like? It has legs like oaks, a nose like a branch, 2 large teeth and 2 fans instead of ears, and it is so big that people build towers on its back. Try your best. All the animals you will paint for us will end up on one parchment. It is fine. We will need legs like oaks and a nose like a branch. No, this is not what I was looking for. We actually have an oak somewhere. Oh yes, there it is. There it is. We have an oak. And of course, clearly, he meant knotty and thick and ever so slightly gnarled. Splendid. And then we have a nose like a branch. We have a few branches, but I will take this one. This one seems lovely. So it is clearly some manner of plant creature. Of course, we could simply find an appropriate body. It also has fans for ears. I believe it must surely look something like this. Although I do assume it has eyes. At least one eye. Yes, yes, yes. This seems appropriate. And now, of course, it does have something built on top of it. I will have to assume that perhaps the local druids use it to... perhaps for combat. Oh yes, we are also supposed to color or to create things or to paint things made of pure gold. Or you know what I mean. We are supposed to color things with pure gold. Here we are. I am unfortunately not well versed in the in the architecture of the area. So I will have to draw what I know. Ah, yes, here. Here, a local druid giving a knowing look to the observer. I might want to have some gray actually. Is that gray enough? It is more silvery than grey when I think about it. But this will do. here we are. Well, then, considering that he is surely the most important of druids, we should show this by giving him a sign of importance. So this is not very druidic. It is not very druidic, but it will work, I am sure. We also need to paint more. Perhaps some majestic, dry grasslands? We might want something... Oh yes, there we are. But I would also like... Perhaps more still. There might be another beast coming out of there. Perhaps. Perhaps a snake. And then in the back we will have a mountain. And another mountain. We do need a lot more gold. Oh no, this is too big. This is just a little too big. And maybe in this corner, another beast. Another beast looking on. This should be fine so far. Although I find myself wanting to add more gold still, but this will be fine. This will be fine. I would slice this beast up. No, this is a majestic creature upon which grand castles are built. You ought to leave this creature alone. There are soundish... Oh no. Oh dear. Ah. Crackling. This is concerning. Oh yes, it could be some additional magic that you may be using. An incredible beast. You have talent. I am proud to say that I chose your Scriptorium. Ah, we learned how to draw another great beast. A large, grey beast. Certainly not as interesting as whatever we drew. Ah, no, the last order. It seems that the borders that were supplied to us were not sufficient. We need to submit an order while sitting on a stone, and to sell Scriptorium furniture. Sitting on a stone. Why, there is a seat made out of stone. I would really like to remove that one torch. But will I ever be allowed? I think not. Now, we were supposed to sell 10 items. So what we will buy is buy 10 cheap items and then sell them. And then we will need 20 sketches painted in pure gold and to submit this while sitting upon a chair made out of stone. Ah, oh no. The courtly canine apparently made another mistake. I scratched my mistress's parchment. Woof, woof, it is me. Woof, help. I scratched my mistress's parchment. Woof, like some cat. I will not howl. You scratched it? Yes. I was handing in the previous manuscript and then I noticed this one. There was a tree on it, and under the tree were little people. Woof, those people were having fun. Why not stay the woof away from parchment, you little woof, says Friendship at that. I believe it might have to do with dogs' attention spans. But above them, in the branches, was a knot dog, a very long knot dog that says hiss. Snake? Yes, woof, I guess that is what you call such knot dogs. Smart human, woof. When I saw him, this snake, it was instinct. I wanted to scratch it out, so it wouldn't hurt the little people. I am a bad dog. Can you recreate what I scratched out? We will need a tree with a snake in it and 2 people. I would like to add that the people were having fun. To begin with, the tree and the snake. Those seem the most straightforward. It is unfortunately not very visible here. So, given the chance, I would like to draw the snake in a different color. If I am allowed at all. I will pick this red snake. Now, there were 2 little people who were having fun. Now, unfortunately, the dog gave me no indication as to what those people were wearing. But there was a lot of revelry, so I am forced to assume that they were wearing something interesting. Something interesting and festive, possibly. And they surely had the expression of someone who is, in fact, reveling. Oh, yes. Here we are. Unfortunately, the arm is preventing me from drawing something in front of him. Or on his torso. Or can I? Yes, of course I can. I will just need the... Oh, I will need the second sleeve. There is a bit of a symmetry going on here. Or maybe not. He also should have shoes. And now we need to have... We are going to keep a certain parity here. We might want more fabric than that. Here we are, and she is also dancing. how many heads do we still... Oh, we could buy more heads. We will avoid a bad case of same face. Oh, this is not what I intended to do. There, and to show that they are having fun, I would like... I would like the snake to be serenading them. It is now that I realize that, of course, snakes do not have arms, and as such cannot play the viol. But do I care? No, we are being whimsical here. We also should repair the scratches that the dog made. Just enough, I believe, to... I was going to say just enough to hide the mistakes. But perhaps even just enough to have the page not come apart. Oh dear, oh, there is a much larger one here. This will be fine. Oh, I forgot the golden elements, and we already made golden paint. I just want golden light to fall upon the uncle. There are 4 items so far. Five. Six. Seven. Oh, this is a little difficult. I believe this would be 8. I forgot. I lost the count a little. Nine. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17. 18. We just need 2 more. 2 more golden items. this should be enough, but I will add one extra just in case I actually made a mistake. Here we are. Here we are. I am sure the dog's owner will never notice. Absolutely never notice. I am sure this is exactly what she wanted. As beautiful as a fresh bone. Woof, woof. Thank you, woof. I wonder what these people are playing at. It looks great. Would you play like that with me sometime? Oh, of course we can dance. We can dance, we can play music. Ah, yes, an odd caterpillar. Oh, yes, we have completed both orders, which means that we can tap both parts and get a new item. Now, I do notice that the merchants really want to speak to you, so I will let them. We will be back in 3 minutes. welcome back. Welcome back. We have a new order, in fact. And it appears the dog has made another mistake. I ate Mistress's parchment. Why would you do that? Was it a parchment that had a lot of food drawn on it? We would get so much experience from this. Let me guess. You were returning the previous parchment and saw a new one. Yes, there were bones on it. Lots of bones. Actually, they were more like bone people. Probably skeletons. And what were those bone people doing? Those bone people in the middle were chasing each other in a circle, and those on the sides were playing with ordinary people, like you. Those little bones looked so delicious. I had to eat them. As soon as I swallowed them, I realized it was just a parchment. It's quite hard to digest. Will you repair it? Oh, fool of a dog. So we need to draw a danse macabre. What exactly is... Oh no, this is a tear. This is not... I thought that it was some manner of cigar. So we are going to need to draw a lot of skeletons. Wait, I appear to have forgotten to learn how to draw a rib cage. Here we are. We will need a few. Perhaps 3 will be enough. I'm sure 3 will be enough. Now, of course, I am tempted to draw a representative of multiple classes in here. Because it is a symbol, as heavy as it may sound, that we are all mortals. We are all mortal, from the peasant to the king. So if this one has what may seem like a peasant's hat, I will ensure that this one has a crown. And the one over there has some sort of religious vestment. Now, of course, it says we drew enough skeletons, but I will not let myself be persuaded to draw fewer. It is very unfortunate that this dog just keeps destroying works of art. But I suppose the silver lining is that the Scriptorium will always have some jobs. Here we go. Now, of course, we should also repair those. Now it just looks like this one skeleton tried to put its fingers in the queen's nose and failed to do it. Apologies for the silence. I am currently trying to place those skeleton parts exactly where they belong. Oh, maybe dress the bone men in clothes, so I will not be tempted to eat them again. We could do that. Surely we could do that. Now, surely this looks slightly less appetizing for a dog. Hopefully. Now here, oh yes, 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 yes. We just need... We just need to be a little more creative here. Oh yes. There is still one that needs to be added over there. Yeah, and we will just put an arrangement of limbs at the bottom. This one has lost most of its limbs. It is completely unfazed, unperturbed. Hello, Ednem. Hello and welcome. How are you tonight? Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate. I hope that you will get to... Oh, well, you know, I take this as a compliment that feeling a little less than good, you decided to come to the inn and just rest for a bit, relax and forget the worries of the day. Oh, we will need at least 2 people, I suppose. This... Oh yes, to explain to you what is happening, Ednem. This dog ate part of a manuscript that involved a lot of skeletons, simply because she was mesmerized by all the bones. Oh, it really is a shame that I have to draw those skeletons over and over. Is there perhaps... there is a single skeleton. But unfortunately, it also has another arm. Here we are. It will... I believe the skeleton will be putting its hand upon this poor monk. It is a very large skeleton. Yeah, so that was one person. Oh. Perhaps this skeleton will simply push this woman to join the Danse Macabre. It is Elvish, by the way, for macabre dance. And then we need to fix those holes. Oh, but we could fix those holes with patches of vellum. Perhaps we could get a nice border. And, oh dear. A nice border, and within it, we will place another skeleton because we do not have enough of 66 bones in here. We will want more bones. The dog demands more bones. And so I will oblige. I will oblige. You will add. You will have more skeletons. Oh, yes. Oh, I have another vision. I have another vision. But for that, I need a... How do you make that bright red again?
Why bother with silly illusions? With all those visions, clearly divination should have been your calling.
It could have been, but can I truly resist making all those images come to life? I cannot. I simply cannot. Unless... Oh no, this is more like this. That would be red at the stake. Red at the stake and yellow. Oh, wait a minute. I need... I need to see something. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes, I believed that he would indeed appreciate. He would appreciate various dishes of pasta. And now I have started. I must continue. It is imperative. It is imperative. I will not stop. I also believe that I could use a few more. A few more parts. What am I doing? Unfortunately, I appear to not know how to draw any sort of a long grain-based dish. So this will be enough. This will be enough for now. It was all I needed, just a little bit of inspiration. Oh my, I also made the border. I will make the border purple. This seems wrong. This seems wrong, and so I will correct this by... Yes, this seems better. This seems... And I believe that this skeleton needs a little more character. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Surely this was what this book needed. Ah, this is unfortunately too large. I need to add a little something, just a little something. Oh, this is actually the smallest. Ah, this is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I am trying to find the smallest round thing. Oh, well, please do rest well. It was still nice to enjoy your visit. And so in turn, I hope that you enjoy your night. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodness, this is difficult. This is harder than I thought. No, this is still too large. Just want something small. Well, this will be fine. This is an ear. This is an ear, but we will ignore that. And we want some instruments. Perhaps one of those. Oh, yes. Yes, my T-self and I were perfectly synchronized. I suppose I should... I will just place some of those instruments right here. And we still need to repair those holes. We will patch them. We will patch them with Oh, this is far too large. And then we could add a border. Something like this, as well as one of those infernal beasts. What were we trying to do again? Oh yes, yes, we wanted to patch this. Wait, oh yes, I believe it was... We cannot make anything narrower than that. Or smaller rather than that. Which is fine. You truly want 9 of those. Oh, this is just a little too much. Oh, wait. I had forgotten that I could simply... There were some parts that were simply not... Oh, wait. Ah, yes. That was simply not colorable. Three of those. We just need 2 more, and for those 2 more, I will simply... do this, and then that. I had in fact completely forgotten that there was another patch here, which we should fix with this. Oh yes, this will do. This will do. Where do you think I shall find such bone people? I believe that this dog could simply help fight the undead. Makes you want to lick it. Please do not. Please do not. I worked really hard on that one. Not as hard as I would have on others, but still. I need to eat some grass on my way back. Thank you. We only obtained an inspiration. But we also got a lot of experience. And this was the last of the dog's orders. We need to arm the Scriptorium and submit an order with 5 realistic sketches from the mystery box and 15 bones. Let me see the order of Mr. Nameless here. His orders are usually fairly macabre. Maybe he will. Oh, Happy Castle Designer. This might not be very full of skeletons, but we will try anyway. Once again, he is not speaking. The castle fell. Everything as ordered. Only not the one I was supposed to destroy. Oops. I have to rebuild it before the guild notices and my head falls off. Am I to assume that he is an assassin? I sketch the ruins, recreate the castle based on them, because without it the builders won't know what to do. I see. Now, I believe that I could first send you to the merchants, because the cook has brought me some food. And so I could decide to eat it while the merchants visit you. And then we will return to this. Yes, it seems better. I will see you in but a moment. welcome back. I took the liberty of arranging some pieces in the way that I expect they would go. And now we are going to need a big wall. Surely this would do, and a roof. And I would say, and I would say perhaps a roof that fits the wall. We have a spire here. And we are allowed to duplicate some elements. We are unfortunately not allowed to pick more elements, more different elements. We will at least put the windows upright. And make the castle somewhat symmetrical. At least as symmetrical as I can make it. We have a front door. Sorry, that rock we can put in the background. It is not part of the castle itself. This spire I will put at the top of the castle. And this infernal head I may simply put on top of the front door as a gargoyle. We can put the bell in the central tower. Oh my, I had forgotten the battlements. There are battlements. We could simply... Or we could put the battlements here and take this chance to make this look a little more visually interesting. We will place this here. As far as those leaves. As far as those leaves, we could place them on... we could place them on top of the spires. Oh, I believe that those windows would be more at home here. And those other rounder windows would fit well here. We then have that egg. I suppose we could put the egg here. Now, this is a lie. Not all elements are connected. I would like to make sure that I do connect them. These horns I will put on the gargoyle. It will just make it look more fearsome. And this, well, I suppose I could put one above here. And one of those in there. This seems fine. I did not quite catch what he was saying, but this seems like it could be finished. I have never seen such sharp edges. Divine. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We will remember all of this. Thanks to you, I will keep my head. Thank you. We have already seen this inspiration, unfortunately. arm the Scriptorium. How could we arm the Scriptorium? Oh, yes, yes, there we go. And then we need to have bones and some interesting items from the mystery box. Now, I am very curious as to the training manual. Can you illustrate some fighting techniques? I have had the chance, the opportunity to adventure with a former soldier and to watch him practice. You did such a great job last time. It would be my honor to work with you once again. The honor is all mine, Lady Lucerne. I am glad to hear that. Only you don't look glad. Has something happened? There is an important journey ahead of me, a long journey. I will miss my sister. Oh, I see. And how is she? Recently, she has started to come into her own as a warrior. Your picture really helped. I want her to keep improving, even when I am away. Would you help by drawing training exercises for her? I would like 4 illustrations on 1 parchment, presenting step-by-step fighting techniques. With pleasure. Which fighting techniques should I draw? It should always show ways to fight whilst wielding different weapons. Oh, sorry, it should show ways to fight whilst wielding different weapons. Maybe it would be more interesting if it was presented by animals. It should look like a proper manual, so maybe add text instructions too. We need at least 8 weapons. This is fine. I will take that chance. To make more silvery gray. That metallic gray. Yes. And then we will need weapons. What type of weapons? Oh, we should learn how to draw more weapons first. Bow and arrow. I suppose a cavalry lance. A short sword. And oh, a mace would do well, but I would like, perhaps, is there a halberd in there? That may be a halberd. It is quite different from the one that I have seen this fighter wield. So perhaps instead I will pick this. So we will want animals. Hand axes seem good. In fact, dual-wielded hand axes and the short swords with the shields. Now we will want animals. I have it on good authority that squirrels are, against all expectations, quite gifted with ranged combat. There should be another animal. Oh, this is quite unfortunate. Now, somewhere along the way, I believe that I forgot that this was an instruction manual. I'm sure this will be a completely fine instruction manual. I am sure. Now, am I allowed to simply draw? Oh yes, I can use parts of animals. Now, I believe that for the lance, we should put our animals on some mounts. And of course I could put them on horses. But would that not be boring? It would be. And so I will put a donkey on the mount as opposed to the opposite. Here we go. Now this is more interesting. I believe, of course, that it may be a little difficult for her to find a mount, but I have confidence. I trust that she will find something. There should be another lance, green this time, and wielded by another animal, such as a great beast. It is comically large compared to the snail, but it may actually amuse her. Oh, this will work fine. And I believe that a horse will make for a wonderful demonstration of how to use a sword and shield. Now I will grant you this. I now realize that I do not remember that training, this soldier training, quite as well as I thought I did. Now, what manner of beast should be there? I have drawn a lot of rabbits, but perhaps not enough foxes. Oh, yes, the great beast. It requires an eye. Do we have some good monkey expressions? Only, oh yes. Yes, but only in this color. Here we are, an exercise with dual hand axes. And welcome, General. Welcome. How are you? As you can see, we are in the middle of illustrating a weapons training manual with animals. I have just realized that I am not quite as versed in combat techniques as I thought. And so we will have to improvise. But how are you today? I forgot if I asked you. I do not believe I did. I also forgot what I intended. Oh yes, I intended to add some sheep parts. I would like to learn to draw a sheep. There we are. The sheep will come at the monkey, which reminds me that I forgot to draw the tail of the monkey. It will have to come at the monkey with a great rage in its eyes. Oh, good, Oh no, trying to fix a misfired animate graphics spell. Oh dear, oh. Yes, a piece that was perhaps that people found a little more titillating than expected. It is unfortunate. I do hope that you manage to amend it soon. Even though there are no private parts. Oh dear, oh no. Oh no. Yes, you should definitely amend it as soon as possible. I had a chance to have a look at it. It is a very nice spell. Goodness, this sheep looks a little... I would not like to face this sheep. It is simply a sheep. I have yet to arm it. Oh yes, it is a long and arduous process. But it is all worth it in the end. Wait, am I picking the same part twice? That would be a problem. In fact, I really ought to have another look. Not in hopes of course, spotting any sort of unwelcome detail, but simply to bask into the impressiveness of the piece. But I shall do that as soon as I am done with tonight's show. Now, what could the sheep be wielding? Another axe. Oh, this is good. It is always nice to create a an audience-pleasing piece. Always a great point of pride. Oh, this is looking odd. Oh, yes, this is better. I will definitely have to have another look at it. The horse, I believe the horse should be attacked by some form of blunt weapon. Perhaps, in fact, I will not wait until I return to my quarters, but I will simply wait until the merchants return, because the merchants will return in about half an hour, and that will give me a little bit of time. Oh, they never do. They never do. The best I can do is actually to how could I say this? To placate them so that they leave for an hour. But they always have something. They always have something to sell. Oh dear. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, General, for this gift. And I suppose that I do see a merchant staring at me with that sort of displeased look of somebody who missed out on a chance. But their misfortune is my fortune. Thank you very much, General. And yes, enjoy the various delightful little animated spells. Such as this one. It is very much appreciated. Oh yes, I do notice in your right next to your name that it does make you one of the first. A founder, so to speak. Oh, this is a little difficult to align. Now, there is just one little problem with this manual. I have no idea if this lady is going to be able to find a dragon somewhere to spit at her. It is, however, not quite my concern. My main concern was to be that I wanted to draw a dragon in here. Here, so we do have the four scenes. I would like to add a bit of text, such as grand advice. This is not expert advice, unfortunately, but this is the best that she will get. Oh, yeah. Yes. It is true. I suppose that she will be able to avoid leading her targets if the target is inanimate. There remains the problem of the arrow falling, but I am sure she's clever enough to figure it out without me having to spell it out. No pun intended. Oh, that was for good. That was not for sake. I suddenly have a doubt. I suddenly have a great doubt. Oh, yes, yes, it is indeed Folgu. It needs to be spelled out. It needs to be spelled out. But does it have to be spelled out to everybody or only to a select few? I suppose magic gains in to be shared. So perhaps I should spell it out to everyone. And finally, request the assistance of a friendly dragon to learn the art of parrying. An easy step, surely. Now back to drawing. I intended to use initials. This is actually an excellent opportunity to buy. Oh, can I afford all of them? I do not believe so, and I would like to avoid making a terrible mistake. Here we are, and then... Oh! You will be casting on the side. Then I will have to make sure. I will have to make sure to... Well, whether this is public casting or not, I will need to make sure to have a look later. So do feel free to lurk. Your presence is always appreciated. We should have more animals. I demand more animals. What other animals could we get? I would say a frog. And perhaps this judgmental bird. There is a monkey here. Oh yes, this should be fine. I would have liked to put a little more decor, a little more extras in the background, but I believe that this might be enough. Oh, wait. I am now remembering. That we are supposed to add some things. To add some things to the order. What exactly did we need? 15 bones. And 5 of those. We will put a little snail here, an actual snail. In fact, perhaps a second snail could be there. They are jousting. Here we are. This is just 5 of them. And then we need 15 bones. It is an inordinate amount of bones. It's not actually an inordinate amount of bones because I have easily managed to count them. Six, 7, 8, and 9, 10. Oh no, I think I lost count. I lost my concentration for a little. No, it is not. It is not the forbidden number sequence. It is not the forbidden number sequence, which is cast. If I wanted to cast the forbidden number sequence, I would have used the appropriate somatic components. But I did not. I did not. I believe I still need a few bones. This should be enough. I am convinced that this should be enough. But I will add one last one, just in case. Oh, I see. Yes, bardic music, bardic magic is something that I myself do not. Oh, just a minute. It seems that the cook is gesturing at me. here I am. I have returned. Yes, as I was saying, bardic magic is... Well, I only have second-hand familiarity with it. I have seen it be cast, but it remains a mystery to me. This should be fine. We have the appropriate number of bones and of random things from the mystery box. Your work will help to train an amazing knight. Oh, I have no doubt about it. I can't wait to see Iron Lily's reaction to this. She will be much stronger when I get back. She will be extra motivated by the animals in the picture. Oh, more armaments, more armor, just in case we want to draw more battles. Yes, there might have been a little bit of... Let me see. Or perhaps someone is trying to... There might simply be someone... Oh, good. A creature could be attempting to disrupt my entertainment. No, I was thinking of some sort of fake creature. I have had problems with fake creatures just hiding under the counter and just attempting various shenanigans. Here we are. And now, before starting on the final order, possibly, or perhaps the penultimate order of the evening, I believe that I could. Part of me is thinking I could call the merchants and continue working, therefore allowing the general to, how could I say, to enjoy the benefits of becoming a patron of the arts. Or at least of our arts. Yes, I believe that I will do that right now. Now we have multiple orders, and I would like to take the order of Sir Tristan Snail, who wants to write a letter for a lady. Ah, chivalrous. Hello, good human. I am Sir Snail. I want to send a love letter to a lady. Arthur, is that you? Your caretaker has been looking for you everywhere. Arthur? What Arthur? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm Tristan. I don't know any Arthur, and certainly don't know any Wolf the Woodcutter. Again, in the interest of explaining the context of the situation, we have had to write to make a little a little bulletin for a Sir Wolf the Woodcutter who had lost his snail. So how do you know I meant Wolf the Woodcutter, huh? You heard something wrong. I am Sir Tristan Snail, and I have no caretakers. But Wolf misses you so much. Enough. What terrible service. I want to speak to the manager of the Scriptorium. Uncle's not here, but all right. So what should I paint, Sir Tristan Snail? Paint me winning a knight's tournament. There must be a lot of knights screaming and crying like human children. This is going to be a rather unusual love letter. This lady must know that I am better than all the knights, because I am so valiant. So we need to draw a few snails. We will draw, well, a blue snail. He is there. He is there, and he is smiling. His head high in triumph. And I suppose that I should also... Yes, he should have... Understood, General. He should have a helmet. We will want to give him a helmet. It is a little darker than on the image, than on his actual portrait, but this will be fine. We are going to need multiple knights. And we are going to have to draw a few faces. So we will need to learn how to draw somebody crying. A lot of very upset people. And you will need... Oh. Would this work? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And we are going to need, I believe, wait. No, it is not quite here. It is not quite here. We are looking for... Is it in nature? Oh, yes. Yes, it is in nature. I am going to need some light blue. Here we are. They are crying profusely. In fact, we are going to make it so that they look like they are crying so much that they are in danger. Oh, wait. Ah, I cannot use this. Unfortunate. They are crying a lot. They are in fact crying so much that they are at risk of drowning in their own tears. There should... Oh, you demand more crying. I am going to need to put more. Oh no. Let me see. I am going to need to buy more parts, such as this one. And this. And I believe that they will be partly submerged. So a lot of this is not going to matter. Here we are, and we will use this. Oh, maybe he is bringing his hands to his face. As he cries. We might also want to know how to draw various bits of chainmail. Here we go. He is hidden in the water. Here we are. We just need to put something in front of her so that people do not realize that I only drew her halfway. More tears. Nice, but in real life, I have a bigger shell. Wait. Oh, wait, you just wanted to always be in there. It's fine. This is fine. We are also going to make you... We are going to make your head smaller so that your shell looks enormous. And I believe that you would gain from... Wait, yes, obviously. Would be in your interest. To be drawn, perhaps. With a muscular arm off the side. It is not particularly muscular so far. I would like to add perhaps... Yeah, yes. yes, now he truly looks his best. He also wields a very large lance. A lance so large, in fact. So large. That it will pierce the heavens. You can tell that it pierced the heavens because the heavens are also crying. It is finished. Oh, Sir Tristan, you wish you had my hands. But what would you do with them? I am sure my lady will be delighted with me being valiant. Valiant and violent. Oh, we now know how to draw a snail eating things. We need to have 6 shiny colors on our palette. Let me see. Oh, a very rude man. And yet not quite as rude as the king's emissary. Excuse me, can I skip the queue? I need to send an urgent message to Sir Tristan the snail. Oh no. Oh dear. Hey, this manuscript, where did you get it? Not your concern. It is actually, it is my work, ordered by a specific client for some lady. Not some lady, my lady. He is hitting on my Isolde. Excuse me, I have no part in this. I have no part in this. Oh, you said Isolde. You said Isolde. Oh. The previous king allowed snails into the tournament, and now this shellfish thinks he is equal to us, the true knights. He needs to be taught a lesson. Help me. Without Isolde, my life has no meaning. But Isolde has the right to choose for herself. Isolde does not want him. She is too kind-hearted to dismiss him effectively. Please repaint this letter. Now, I do not know if he is telling the truth, or if he is being possessive. But I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Paint my beautiful Isolde, but in distress. Show how I am saving her life while he hurries to help. But he is so slow that before he gets to Isolde, I will have defeated all enemies and saved her. That is why I am better than Tristan the snail. I can keep her safe. Now let me see. We need to draw. Do we have the appropriate parts? We will need some pink. This is not what I wanted. But I would like the right shade of pink. Is it salmon pink or is it something else? I may never know. Let me see. Red at the stake and bishop's purple. It is absolutely not the right color. That being said, this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. What exactly is her complexion? No, she is very pale. And we will need her hair. We will need her in distress. Which we have not learned how to draw somebody in distress yet, I believe. Here we are, and then we need appropriately scared gestures, which we might also need to learn to draw. Or perhaps we can draw something. We can draw an approximation. I am trying to see what she has there. This seems to be some sort of chain. Now, of course, I could just draw something different. Here we are. So Isolde is drawn. We needed to show Sir Mark. We need to show Sir Mark saving her. I am trying to see what kind of face shape he has. And I believe it might be this one. It is a decent enough approximation. Here, and he has, well, he looks like he is stabbing her now. This is not what I wanted. we will give him a tabard. It is also not shaped quite right. Goodness, we might simply have to draw him. Just draw the entire him. Oh, this is all very unfortunate because I'm just having trouble placing things quite right. Oh, but we could. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We could place this sword here and then get a hand. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. He will have his scabbard. A nice cape. And there we go. There we go. And now all I have to do is to draw the legs of a knight. Now, there is, of course, a great problem. It is that I do not truly know. I do not truly know who is telling the truth in here. And I believe I have no way of knowing. Until, of course, the conclusion of the story. We also need to draw a very dangerous situation. Oh dear. Oh no, that is not what I was looking for. There, from this hell gate approaches a skeleton. But of course a skeleton with a scythe. As well as at least one dragon. And I believe that in his that he has been expeditious with his defeating of this dragon. He has slain it, and he has slain it. And to show this, we will show the head dripping red. This is still not dangerous enough. No, I will keep the second dragon. I will keep the second dragon, and the second dragon has a cauldron. From which perhaps the snakes are slithering out. There you go. Yes, yes, it is finished. It is finished. Oh, I forgot to remember it. I hope King Devilan revokes his permission for slaves to participate in tournaments. What a scandal! Oh, we have already seen this one. Oh, in fact, we would need to sell something worth about 500. We could simply sell this chair for a start. And this and that. As well as this. And perhaps one of the oh, wait. We could just... How am I supposed to remove those things? I actually forgot. I forgot I do not yet fully... do not fully understand. But I would like those windows to return to where they were. Which means that we can now sell those weapons. Perfect, and we will need 6 shiny colors on our palette. Now let me see. Oh, yes. We will just crush this. I would like shiny black. why not shiny purple as well? We will have shiny purple. Some shiny green. And, well, some shiny gray, which means that I should have... Oh, 6 shiny colors. 6 shiny colors. We could have some shiny blue. And this will allow us to fully crack the egg. Oh, now this is luxurious. Look at this. Yes. Comfortable. And opulent. Yes, I believe that this might be a good spot to start looking for somebody to raid, because we are approaching 4 hours. So I will just take you back to the inn. Here you are, and I will look for somebody to raid. Let me see. Oh, I believe... Allow me to check something in the land of blue skies. Oh, that is not... Those would not be... this would not help, unfortunately. I was looking to see if anybody was, perchance, attempting to complete some goals. I am also going to check here. Oh. I am not sure what is going on here, but it appears that somebody is doing art. And so I will take you to Oceanax. Yes, I will take you there. Tonight has been productive. We have actually managed to complete... I forgot, perhaps 3, perhaps 4 pieces. And we have managed to obtain the last of Basil's rewards. So there will be no more challenges by this basilisk. So thank you for coming here. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Thank you, of course, to General Pedro for coming here and for the subscription. It is always appreciated. Of course, no subscription to any of the no financial support of our arts is required, but it is always appreciated nonetheless. So I will take you to Ocean Axes, and I will see you next week. We have more pieces to draw. We have more requests to honor. We have more things to see. So thank you, and I will leave you to the raid. For now, good night.